A few things. Put my microphone in my mouth. That's another good thing. Oh, hello. Have I gone up right in volume here? There we go. Maybe that'll be a bit better. All right. Let's see how that goes. A few things. Okay, microphone in my mouth. That's another good thing. Oh, hello. Have I gone up right in volume here? There we go. Maybe that'll be a bit better. There we go. Awesome. Thank you and welcome to Number One Geek. It is I, Saz. And we're back with some more Project Zomboid live stream. Live-O-rama, as I like to call it. Today I am going to be getting my... trying to get my mechanics and my metal working up. I did do a little bit before we started, which has allowed me to do a bit better. Once I've got to the mechanics too, I believe I should, and that's a big fat should, be able to hotwire cars. Hello. I don't appear to have a weapon on me. Looks like I'll be using my axe for the short term. Is there anything in the boot? There's a wood axe and a broken axe, but I'm trying not to get too worried about it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to aim for the clover leaf at the bottom of Muldrow. And I've got some bits and pieces to take things apart. Blow torches, basically, or welding torches. Now, most of this road should be abandoned, but as you probably remember, there's quite a lot on the training road down, because it kind of almost like tangents with the Muldrow dual carriageway, and that big load of trees in the middle of them is usually absolutely chock-a-block full of zombies. So that's a shame. That's a shame. Hello, wait a second. You know what? I don't think I've actually been down this road. So why don't we have a quick experiment and a look? A little look-see, so to speak. See what is actually down here. Probably a load of zombies. Unless, of course, there's a cheeky monkey way. I'm getting somewhere. And this is the back way to that business park. Yeah, I think it actually might be, you know. Whoa! This smells like a trap if I ever saw one. He went down quite easily. Yep. Up. Oh, I think Chris might have been down here because there's a broken metal bar there. That's got somebody else has been on the server. That's not a terrible stretch. Did I just see someone go past the window then? Just give me a second. I'll make sure that my household security is okay. And somebody's not trying to get into the house. Unless I've been... Let's have a look. Give that time to work. Well, we're all coming out the woods now. Running engine's not helping that much, to be honest. If I want to try to stay silent. Yep, here we are in that little business district. The one that I was looking for in the recorded session and found out it was Pit Stop. And Pit Stop had overridden it, so... Right, so this is a different way into the cloverleaf. Dismantle this car wreck. Unfortunately, it's just take the full time because we are in. So I just trying to log back into my security cameras because they're famously not working. No, I can't even log in now. Oh, it was a mop. That's what it was. Because it's just gone past the window again. Panic over now. And the nice thing is, I get some metal pipes as well to bash zombies over the head with. So maybe clearing out that business part might be an idea as well. Especially seeing as it might be an easier way to get through, where we're being a little bit further away from... bloody hell. Muldrow, that's the one. That's in my brains at the moment. Did I hear a zombie? Get some mechanics too. And try to get as far into metalworking as we possibly can, because obviously I've got to go read a book after that point. Oops, that wasn't what I wanted. I wanted to dismantle car wreck. Seems I like me a bit moist. This bad boy looks really badly damaged. Oh, yeah. What we can do is uninstall and reinstall headlights here. Well, there's no one watching, I might as well do it. And if you're watching this on VOD, you can easily just fast forward this part. Not that I really want you to, because apparently that still affects my... everything affects my... my bits and pieces. Oh, I need the basic mechanics recipe. I did not realise I did not have that. I might have to have a look at that, I'm afraid. Right, so radio out. Radio back in. Battery out. Battery back in. Headlight back in. Other headlight back in. Let's go around. This might be a good place to go hunting, actually, from hearing all the bird squawks. Let's dismantle that cop car. May have to look for a route through here as well. So I'll start dismantling some of the other bits and pieces and cars and stuff. Just to make sure we've got safe passage, basically. Lots of very fast cars around here, though. So dismantle that bad boy. Maybe this one, and we should have freedom there, but I'll take that one out just as a precursor. They're all going to get taken apart because the bits and pieces are useful for us. Right, my propane torches have gone. So I may need to find a propane tank. Ooh, that is a dump. But radio. Battery out. Battery in. Gosh, we really are getting there quite quickly, aren't we? Of course, you do get the XP for in and out, so... $103. We need 150. See what kind of a condition this car's in. Right, radio out. It's got an average muffler on it. Suppose you could take that off, couldn't you? Should we good to go? It's supposed to be 5 mechanics, so I suspect I'll wreck it. Trying. It's an old muffler anyway, so it's worth a quick crack, isn't it, really? Oh, bloody hell. I did it. Might as well do tail light things. I'm here. Apparently I've got the key to this car as well. There's quite a good radio in here as well. I can't take the gas tank out, it's the battery I'm looking for. So there has been an issue brought up regarding my my general knowledge of vehicles. Don't have the basic primer, so oh, by the way, if you are watching, please press that like button. It just helps out with the old YouTube algorithm. How much we've got left now? 130. Bloody hell, we are doing quite well, aren't we? Doesn't matter how crappy the item is, it still gives you the same amount of XP pulling it in and putting it back out again. Oof, so close. So damn close. In fact, I think when I get to this next car here, I should hear the banjo. Is this banjo time? There's banjo time. That's a performance muffler as well. Do you know what? I might wait until my mechanics is a little bit high. I need to get to 5 to start doing that, but I know that that's there now. So, ooh, there's a question. Where is that lovely purple car? Should be able to hotwire the bugger out. If I can get in, of course. No, can't. So I'm going to have to smash the old window. Oops. Should have had my weapon out, maybe. Well, what's done is done. Hey, Janie. How you doing? Oh, crap, it's got fuel. Oh, look at you. Oh, God, yeah. Chris and I have been eyeing this one up for a while. I've just managed to get myself up to mechanics level 2 so that I can hotwire. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Wife is going to be induced on Thursday, which is the 4th. We went to the medical thing. Baby's okay. Everything's fine. Just she had a sweep to try help just induce the baby to come out naturally. So we're doing all right. How are you, Dungeon? How you doing? Oh yeah, it's been a roller coaster. It's been a bit of a funny day today. We've been all over the shop, obviously because I've had a gastric bypass. I've had to have my B12 vaccination because my stomach can't process B12 anymore. So the only way that we can get me that way is to artificially give it to me. It's always fun. Anyway, how are you, Dungeon? Thanks for joining us. Oh. So the baby is approximately going to be about £7 5 ounces. That's an approximate weight based on the size of the scan. Even though we're pretty sure it's a girl, it could still be a boy. That's how it works, apparently. And if you know it's a boy, it's definitely a boy. If it's a girl, it could still be a boy. It's weird that way. Especially because our baby likes to obfuscate things. When we had Eleanor, she was giving us lovely photos of herself in her mum's womb. But this one has been a little bit more shy, so to speak. Right, so there's a little kind of like a business park up here that I know, just out of my own experience, that has a mechanics station. So I've realised I don't have the primers for mechanics, the basic mechanics and all that stuff. So I'm going to have to spend my time trying to find them. And just take that off. Anybody else following me? No, good. I'm sure you already have. Please feel free to press that like button. It just helps the old YouTube algorithm. Stop treating me like I'm a pariah. And actually gives people a chance to see me. You don't have to, of course, but it really means nothing to you just to press the like button. But for me, well, you've made my whole day. And secretly, I'll love you. I know you did, Jenny. But the other thing is that I've noticed that whilst I get a small amount of people who actually watch me live, you get about 30 people who actually watch the live stream as a VOD or late on. So I kind of keep having to remind people. Over the time, this live stream gets about 30, 40 views, but only like 5 or 6 likes. So, just trying to get all those watchy people just to press that button. $40 likes would really help the channel. But of course, this will possibly be my last live stream for a while, obviously, because with the baby coming. I'm going to have to think about the times I've got. It may just be that the baby's a morning baby and that's a great thing, but babies are very unpredictable when it comes to their awake and sleepy times. I mean, I did do live streams when Eleanor was really small, only because she wouldn't sleep. So we got to the point where I was doing night shifts and the wife was doing day shifts. So I don't think there's even going to be... Well, if she's going in tomorrow, then it's very doubtful because the in-laws are coming. But I'll be doing the Friday stream, so this is probably going to be my last stream for a while. Which is a shame. I do like it. I do enjoy it. Shame everybody else doesn't, but... I'm used to that by now. I'm used to being as popular as syphilis. To be fair, I'm an old man, so I'm sure a lot of it has to do with the fact that audiences are young. And I'm not really sharing any valuable skills at the moment. I'm just playing games. Well, I suppose my painting's alright, but... That is literally a video of people watching paint dry. I suspect that he's going to probably break out that window fairly soon, but... Let's see if I can get into like a back entrance. Whoa! Did not see you. You monkey. Take that for trying to sneak up on me. No, that's not open either, so it is going to have to be a window job. Oh no, there's a door here. That might open. And might turns into does. There's a cop with his donuts. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky pop. Now this is how you open the door. You press the button. Ooh, house key. Okay. Interesting that the state trooper has the house key, but hey. Let's fill that canteen. There's a zucchini here. And I'm going to eat it. Because why not? Do you know what? Can I make a salad? Let's throw a lime in there. See if that also... Oh man, do I still have the ham? Some fresh ham in there. Onion and ham salad. Let's throw some carrots in there as well. Eat that bad boy. That's how to make a man happy. And of course, no balsamic. That's the way out, yeah. Okay, so we've sorted out at least a bit of the food problem. Now I'm going to leave the car there. If you don't mind, I have a session for you to play some popular game like these days. Call of Duty Warzone, doing well. Just playing your record with awesome kills. I am really crap at sort of games. Yeah. I also don't have the 60 quid that it costs for that sort of stuff as well. I play on a budget. Well, thank you for the suggestion. I really do appreciate that you took the time to suggest it. I've certainly taken on board at least, but I'm pretty sure that I just ended up getting pwned by people like 20, 30 years younger than me. Once again, yeah, thanks for the suggestion. I do appreciate it. I'm certainly not trying to dismiss you out of turn, let's just put it that way. Well, balls. Drop that on the floor. One of them had a nightstick. I will take you, because nightsticks are pretty damn fine weapons. And I did pick up a metal bar, didn't I? So I'll take that as well. It's also very nice you think I actually have gaming skills as well. I'm a 46-year-old man. I was good at Pac-Man once when that came out. I remember when Pac-Man came out. I guess in America it was quarters, wasn't it? But we had 10 pences here. Oh. Oh, when Atari brought out Pong. That was just before I was born. Of course, in the UK, our way of computing was a little bit different to the American one, because when the American computer games crash happened, which was basically caused by E.T., in the UK, it was kind of like, computer crash? What computer crash? Still going strong. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. But, hopefully, I won't be too long away. We'll get ourselves into the groove, so to speak. Managed to with Ella. Was about 6 months, 9 months sort of thing to really get our stuff back together again. At least I don't worry about pooey nappies anymore. If you excuse the pun, that shit's old. The Poon armies, they're old hat. We're getting dark here, aren't we? To be fair, one game I am skilled at is this one. But this is very much the thinking man's game. How do you survive in a zombie apocalypse? It's a quandary for the nation. That's gone as well. Not doing too well on these old pipes, am I? This group here is going to have to go because they're kind of in my way. That there is the garage that I'm looking for. Or the mechanics area. Which will hopefully mean that we'll get the books, the primers, etc. that I should be able to read. And that'll be partridge in a pear tree time. Now, can I sneak it? No, no sneaky pop. Wayne's World here has got me. Right, there might be a front door here, isn't there? But also, I can hear zombies. Well, that'll be a zombie then. Might as well clear the perimeter. I'm not being followed, am I? No, good. Now, if I'm lucky, one of the back garage doors has been up. Oh, there's also this emergency door here. Will that open? Oh, that's a window. Okay. I could smash that in, couldn't I? Ah, look. Actually, there's a game that I do have, which is kind of like Call of Duty Warzone. It's just called Ground Branch, which is more of a tactical shooter rather than go in and shoot everything up left, right and centre sort of thing. Right. Spare parts, March Ridge map, empty gas can, which is useful. Average muffler. Tyres. I'm hearing zombies. I think we should need to deal with another bloke. Oi, you! Come here. Oh, hello you. Have you broken in? Of course you have. Alright. I didn't realise that door was there. I was hearing someone banging. So it might be someone who's followed me in through here. Maybe. Oh, is there a toilet? There might be a toilet. Oh, there we go. Okay, right, now that we've cleared that out, maybe we could be in luck. Or maybe not. It all just depends. Will we find the items that we need? Brake parts, anything in the bin? Just trash. There's a couple of propane torches there, which might help me. Car battery charger. Can I fit that in there? Yep. Well, there's some great stuff for repairing, but nothing for learning, which is a shame. And that big group there. Maybe I ought to go around the other end there. Because I kind of think that the rest of this is fairly much a waste of time. The only thing I could possibly think of is this room here, which I'd probably need the welding torch that I've just grabbed. I just want to make 100% sure there's nobody around so that they can sneak up on me and eat my face off. Because that is a hazard, I have to say. Thought it wouldn't. So let's disassemble the door. Ba 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 bum. Just thought I might need to run away as well quickly after that. Okay. Machete! I have a machete! Some duct tape to repair the machete. Oh, Saz's machete. Things have just things have just heated up here in this arena of love. Put these back by his back. I am hungry. Actually, do I have enough for a salad again? Just from lime. Lime salad it is. I'll just eat you. I think one of these places is just like offices or something, like an office block, which is not really the best thing in the world. Also known as a waste of my goddamn time. Sod it. The server won't bring them back, so... Oh, who's watched me? Oh, maybe I have to sneaky pop them. No, no sneaky pop happening here. Yep, down you go, mate. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I suspect Janie has probably gone to bed now. Oop. I might take a little bit of a wide march there. So one of them's decided that I'm tasty enough. Two of them. Right, so I need to think about where I'm going to be able to get some books from. Or at least there's going to be a school, a library maybe. Let's get the old map out. Press C to see where I am. Now, I mean, in all fairness, Chris and I probably got out of Muldrow as quick as we possibly could. There's also this place down here. But I could just ride the road and head over to Rosewood here. And there is a a bookshop. Just got to be very careful, keep my eye out for any cars. And of course big groups of zombies like this. And get through them. Right, this is because we're getting nearer to Rosewood. Oops. It's not quite safe, is it? Not even safe up there. Be Jesus. Okay, I seem to have found myself a little bit of a nook here. Or maybe not. Now might be time for the machete. Just hoping to use the tree line. Whoop. That was close. Possibly a little bit too close there. Right, we're going to see if we can try calm things down a little. Still use the machete for the moment. It's got to be a bread knife in his back, isn't it? My hunting knife, maybe, or butter knife. Balls. It's the last lot that we're looking for, mate. I might as well deal with them. Dealing with them now is probably going to be easier. I don't know if I have to rest up and they start surrounding the place out of their natural drift. I haven't seen that before. Wonder if that's just been added into the game. And that was my last chance to get in without having to... There we go. Well, there's lots of food here. A few empty gas cans as well, which is nice. Lots of crap food. This maps. It's a shame. And of course, there's this little place up here. Got some canned food here. Even better. Bathroom, and of course, bedroom. Let's see what we've got in here. Nothing, really. Might as well read that electronics magazine. Not that it's really that much of a help at the level that my character's at. Now is actually a good time for me to quickly take a bio break. I shall be back in 2 shakes of lamb style. See you shortly. Fortunately for me, my bathroom is pretty damn close, so it doesn't take me too long. Alright. It's a really muggy day today. Honestly, the day is really mugging me off. Right, so base of operations. No gas. There is, if I remember correctly, another garage down here. So I'm going to go here, see if I can find myself a magazine. Then you go, man. Might as well clear out the area. There's also a supermarket down here as well, so we might be in luck. The other thing is, maybe we'll find a how-to on the generators as well. That's where we're lying a bit short right now. Still nothing. I'm wondering if this actually does do books and stuff anymore. Now you probably have the mechanics books, but any of the primers doesn't look like that's going to be the case here. So disappointment, I'm afraid. Now, there was a shed load of zombies a few moments ago. There's a couple here. Nope. Sorry for the dead air, guys. Just concentrating on dealing with the zombies here. So yeah, I've got all my clothing or my material ready for doing my costuming. I'm doing Doctor Doom and Tiny from Battle of the Planets. Unfortunately, they both have green cloaks. It's okay, we're clearing out. May have to use the car to draw a few though. Even though, to be fair, make sure that no one's sneaking back up on me. These guys are coming over to say hello. And if you are just joining us, please do me a favour. Just smack that like button as hard as you can, just to help this channel with the old YouTube algorithm. Because the YouTube algorithm loves its likes. It licks its lips at likes. Oh, balls. I guess I'm just going to have to use the old police button then. I just knew one of these buggers would end up trying to sneak up on me. Mighty unfair, I tell you. Mighty unfair. It's not cricket. It is interestingly how quickly the culling does affect the flow of zombies. Now, did I actually try to get in this car? Hi, Black HD. So I'm new. What is this game? Ooh, and small community, count me in. This game is called Project Zomboid. It is pretty much, I would say, the best, but it is a very, very, very hardcore survival sim. Ooh, that car's looking quite good. Fortunately, I'm going to have to smash the old window in. Effectively, you are a lone survivor in 1993, and effectively a zombie apocalypse is kicked out, and the basic tune of the game is you're going to die. It's just a question of how long it's going to take you before you die. Kind of, yeah. What happens is that you've got kind of like these different skills and stats and so forth. That go up obviously with use. So you've got carpentry, cooking, farming. So you can actually build yourself a base, and also try to work out how to get electricity back into the house, because after a while the electricity turns off and so does the water. So you need to start working out how to do that, and you've got your survivalist stuff like trapping, foraging and fishing. But you can also grow your own vegetables, and you can also start doing mechanics and tailoring and look after your clothes and stuff. It's a great game. It is a good game. It's been in development since 2011. I've had the game. All that point. And it has developed from a kind of like a 80s sort of pixel basher into this particular beauty. Worked really hard on this game, and you know, this is the multiplayer as well, so if you're on a particular server, you can actually join with your friends and survive together. I'm not streaming on Twitch also. No, interesting thing about Twitch is that they prefer that I'm kind of like in the affiliate scheme on Twitch, which I'm trying to build up my YouTube presence, to be fair. And whilst Twitch has a very good early money making scheme, I think the YouTube tends to be more advantageous once you get your bits and pieces. So, but I do have a Twitch account. I think you'll see it slap up. Also have a Discord as well. Another small community. Tell you what, why don't I just quickly just press the pause there. It's not going to help because this is invite people. Hopefully that should have well, no, it hasn't. Okay, there we go. Let me paste that there. If you want to join the old Discord as well, it's a quiet Discord, but it has some nice people there. And sometimes we talk about shit. Okay. Oof. I think this might be machete time. Do. There you go. So what I love about the machete is it just cleaves through the faces of all these zombies. There we go. Oh, thank you. I shall say hello to you once I've got some time. Just cleaving through some zombies with my machete. So what I'm doing at the moment is I'm looking for books to learn some particular skills. One of them being the learn how to use generators and connect them up and get them to work. So we've got some electricity back at our home base. And the second thing is some of the mechanic primers, which allow you to do mechanics works on different cars. Let me just show you. Is that you can open the bonnet of a car, and you can see here that you've got pretty much my hood is pretty much dead. But to be fair, if I've got some metal sheet and I know where I can get some, I can actually make that repair. Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind of you, sir. Or madam. Why not? Or them, or shim, or zim, or... Yeah, it's well, I have hit quite a few zombies, to be fair. So, pepperoni is probably a very good description of what I've got right now. Okie dokie. Actually, did I check the trunk of this car? Well, that was pointless. Nothing there. Right, so I'm trying to find the bookstore. Well, I'm not trying to find the bookstore. I know this place is Rosewood. So we've got a little bit of a walk to go through to get to the bookstore, I believe. It might not actually be that bad, to be fair. But we've got the Pizza World here. And Spiffos, which is basically your McDonald's. And a shed load of zombies that have just suddenly turned up. So let's go back to the machete, because I'm probably going to have to deal with all these in one go. Main zombies. Just want to try and get them to line up. There we go. Now, the nice thing about the machete is that it cleaves through quite quickly, but it doesn't last as long as normal. It blunts quite easily, or breaks quite easily, so... But you can also get like a katana, which is kind of like the two-handed version of this. But that one you can't even repair. With the machete, you can actually repair it, so that's quite cool. Take you out with your MC Hammer pants. Well, you know, Spiffo is the unofficial mascot of this game. Right. Now, the only issue being is a lot of people say I make this look a little bit too easy. But I have been playing this game for a very, very, very long time. And the first thing that you need to learn with Project Zomboid is patience. Because you're going to die. You're not only going to die once, you're going to die lots and lots of times. And it can get frustrating. But as long as you learn your lessons... Effectively in this game, the only way you're going to die is by being silly. Or taking risks that you shouldn't want to take. And sometimes getting blindsided by a zombie to the side there. Nice thing is you can stand on zombies as well and they can't get up. So it's those little things. Have you heard of a game called The Forest? It sounded like you were. I have, and I think I had it on my wish list for a while. But I mean, when you say like Ark Survival, I played the pirate version of that game. I had some fun on that. What was that? Atlas. Did Atlas for a while. I also did Valheim. So I do like my survival sims. But also, of course, I'm a big RimWorld fan as well. As you can see, I don't go for games with superior graphics and the need for a 4090 or whatever it's called nowadays. You can do, kind of. Yeah, there are proximity traps that you can do, which can either set fire to things, explode, or make a noise so that all the zombies get attracted towards the noise. Like, for example, if you... Oh, crap. Balls. Have I been bitten? No, it's a laceration. That's what happens when you're not concentrating, Saz. Let's bandage that up. That does indicate, though, that my clothing is not suitable. I'm sure. But the other great thing about this game is also there's a great modding community. So you have your basic game, but there's a lot of people that put out like new maps and extra bits and pieces that will really enhance your game to how you prefer it to. I'm not sure if machine gun traps are one of them, but I'm sure there's a modder out there that probably would indulge your idea. So what is it I've got on there? It's my denim shirt, is it? Let's have a quick look at this. So inspect the item. Yeah, hole there in the forearm. That's where I got cracked. So I need to replace my denim shirt or sew it up. I'd like to think that this is kind of like your Thinking Maniacs game, in that you make a mistake. I mean, the fact is that laceration could still mean that I've got the zombie virus now, and I'll be dead within a few weeks in the game. So if you get bitten, that's pretty much game over, man. Game over, sort of thing. But if you get a scratch, I think there's like a 2% chance of you picking up the zombie virus from it. A laceration is something like a 27% chance, if I remember correctly. But you can also change that, because there are other different options. You can have it like The Walking Dead, where everybody's got it regardless. Pretty much like the bonnet of that car. I suspect my partner in crime, Chris, will be on in about half an hour. So you'll get us to watch us play Project Zomboid whilst insulting each other incessantly. Because that's the way we work. Jenny's table. That's someone in there. Yeah. I've played Dead Island. I think I've completed one of the games, which was the one where they start off on a boat and then finish off on the exact same boat. So it's like kind of almost like repeats itself. It's like a stuck in time sort of thing, which was a bit weird, but right. Oh, someone with a spear over their shoulder. Now, spears used to be fantastic in this game, but they really have pared them back now, so... Oh, rancher machete. I'll take you. Oh, Jesus Christ. My day's getting better and better. Whoop. That's the one, yeah. Dead Island Riptide I have played the other one as well, which is kind of like a multiplayer islandy sort of jobby as well. Jesus Christ. There's the book naked there. That's the bookshop. So we're kind of hoping. I might have to go to machete here, I think. Because I think there's going to be a lot of zombies coming out. Probably, yeah. I'd probably agree with that. Well, they are, yeah. Let's... Oh, hello. They came out the window, that's why. Any more in here? Oh, cross, there is loads in here. Oh, the door's open. Don't know why they didn't use the door. Like civilized zombies. Okay. I find myself a denim shirt in here. Not a Hawaiian shirt, but a denim shirt. Really? I'm... There's a door here, madam. Cool your goddamn jets, woman. Don't have time for your nonsense, thank you. There's a long sleeve t-shirt, so I might wear that. Okay. I know, man. It's so bloody rude. Well, I wanted to find out a nice little chiffon number for myself, and you know, Jesus. Right. Ooh. I've read the performance magazine. Okay. Now, things like comic books. There used to be adult magazines in there, but they never... Ooh, okay. Get me have a look at these. Read, unread, make Pido. Let's read that. Well, that probably has... Oh, make flies cure. That's fine. Read the herbalist by the looks of it. Now, because I'm playing multiplayer, you don't get like any fast forward stuff. If you play it single player, you get the option to do things a lot faster. But because you're potentially sharing... do I have a zombie hit list too? Oh, I don't. There we go. There's the zombie hit list too. Nice. Oh, just in case you want to know what the zombie hit list is, let me just read that. These are all like the zombies of one of the mods where they've done kind of like giving them all different and new outfits, and you're just effectively ticking them off as you kill them. And there's also dance magazines as well. This is another mod that comes in. And I think we're going to be shit out of luck here. Yep. No luck. Right, let me just have a quick look at my skills. Because metalworking's getting there, but I also need mechanics too. So do we have mechanics? That's mechanics volume 3. Mechanics volume 2. So the only problem is that's going to take me forever to read. So we'll do that at a later date. Yeah, that's a guy. That's a guy called Authentic Peach, who's or a lady, one of the two, who's who created that. Oh yeah, that's because they don't have double doors in the thingy. Yeah, it is an issue that they haven't solved. That woman's wearing a denim shirt, I think. Or was it a long sleeve t-shirt? Looks like it might have been a long sleeve t-shirt. Let's just check my injury. Have we stopped bleeding? We have stopped bleeding. Let's disinfect that with some alcoholic wipes. And bandage it. And we shall clean that bandage as well. No, there is law to the game. Yeah, it's 1993 Kentucky, and effectively you are. If you look on a map, some of these places actually exist in Kentucky. So it's. But what's happened is that you're in a zone that's been cordoned off by the And right at the start, especially when the electricity's on, you get television programs that give you the flavour as well of what's going on. Like politicians are still trying to win their kind of like elections around the whole thing, and just telling people that they should stay away from the area, and you know, just different little bits of flavour here and there, to be honest. Oh. And sorts of things like this, the blood splatters on the wall. And it's getting dark as well, so we just got to be careful. And that noises them all outside. If we're that little closer to the start of the thing, I'd show you some of the political messaging that goes in it. But yeah. Knew they'd be there. Right, let's use the wall to strain them down. I'll catch you in a second. Just concentrating. Yeah, I'm okay. I got my machete. Has a chance of a critical hit, which will automatically kill the zombie. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Pop. Whip. Hello. That looks like a Mustang there. Let's check it for its credentials. Ford Fox body Mustang. It has a little bit of fuel in there, as you can see from the gasoline there. Our first question is, oh, we can get in, and there's a key in there as well. Interesting. This would make a very nice donor card. Oh, wrong one. I'm going back to the start. Look at this lot here. Oh, Christ. Hold on, where do these guys come from? Okay. Jetpack Joyride. I'm pretty sure I don't know what that is, actually, to be fair. I'm just going to go grab myself some food from the from inside here. Some Yahoos or whatever they're called, or hoo-has or ho-hos or all those different interestingly named American snacks. Choco cakes. Oi! 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 That is my window, man. What do you think you're bloody well doing, eh? I was trying to eat my choco cakes, and all you're doing is banging on my window. What are you like, man? Is there somebody else banging on my window as well? Oi! Who's mucking about round here then, eh? Hey, you! Get from my door, you! And you can go away, Mr. Curtain Hair. Proper 90s cut, that is. I don't really care, this isn't my actual base. Oh, speaking of which, just give me a second. I need to pop in there. I'll just say hello to you. I'll wave. Hello. Right, streaming room 1. That should, if Chris comes on, then I shall see him and say hello. What I'm about to do is pour myself another whiskey. Single malt Scottish. I married a Scot, so naturally the family insists that if I'm going to drink whiskey, I have to drink Scottish single malt. Because it's the law, apparently. Right. I'm kind of wasting my time here now, aren't I? I've suddenly realised, because I've gone to the bookshop and there's nothing of the type that I'm looking for. So, what I am going to do is grab this donor Mustang. Press V. Touch the car. Hey, man. I'm pretty sure a zombie's not interested in my hoo-ha or whatever it is. I think they're more interested in my face. And biting it off. And with all due respect, I'm not really into that sort of shit. I mean, whatever floats your boat, man. Exactly. To be fair, I mean, I'd only be like an aperitif or whatever it is called, aperitif, brain-wise. I don't think the zombies even bother with me in my brain. Of course, running over a zombie does damage your car, so that's why I'm being evasive rather than trying to run the buggers down. Now, if I was in serious mode, rather than taking this car back to base, I'd probably spend my time trying to stop and cull the zombies on the road. Now, there is one thing I need to do first before I head off there. I need to pick up some plates of metal. Balls. Actually, let's leave that for now. I can always come back because I've got the other car that's here that I need to bring back as well. More than one car. Not that I'm greedy, but you should see the compound. I've also got to be careful of abandoned cars around here as well, because they will. I know sometimes if you have a car accident, you will hurt yourself as well, as you would in a real car accident. By the way, that car wasn't me. That was upside down over there. That weren't me, boss. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, oh. Oh. Still having a few issues with towing. I will have to move those cars at some point, because they are going to become issues if we're going to use this as a main route through. Now I'm also doing a like a recorded session of this over on my channel, which includes a thing called Snakes mod, which doesn't really work too well. Doesn't really work well with multiplayer, but single player it's pretty damn fine. Well, you know, you're just gonna have to take me to my word. You know, innocent till proven guilty and all that. That's how the justice system works in a democracy. You have to believe me until there's evidence to prove that I'm lying. Unfortunately, my name's not Amber Heard either. No, seriously, in the game they do have cars that are upside down now, just to show that something's happened. They like to tell like little mini stories in the game. I mean, there's even like, I mean, I know all the whole toilet paper nonsense during lockdown. Once that started happening, they put in a specific toilet paper house. So there's a house that you go in and literally everywhere is just stuffed full of toilet paper. And that van you saw there as well, that's kind of like a workman's van. That's a story as well. You can get some decent equipment out of that. Yeah, they do have a decent sense of humour, does our Project Zomboid devs. Nobody said you could come in, mate. You weren't invited. Bugger off. Right, so here's where the interesting thing lies. So obviously a lesser version of this car, because you can see what this has got the 5-litre engine on it. And so this is the Caballo apparently. Oh god, yeah. The engine's a bit fucked. Right. It's 6:30 in the morning, so I don't really need that much, but hey. I seem to be picking up all the performance car. Oh, hello you. Come on, mate. Thank you. Thank you for dying so quickly. There is another car I need to tow back. Not that it actually needs a tow. It'll go to its own steam. But I suppose it all just depends on if I had a partner coming out. And hopefully shortly. Yes, you can fish, yes. You can fish in this game, yeah. And the skill's right down there at the bottom there. You can do trapping as well. And then you can cook the fish, eat the fish, make salads out of the fish. Couple of things I need to do here, I think. Seeing this road seems to be possibly the better road to use than the Muldrow road. It's not console, I don't think. But it apparently, I'm sure it might be Steam Deck supported. Not sure on that. This game is still really classed as early access, even though it's been going since 2011. But it's a small dev team, basically. It's just a group of like 5 or 6 people making the game. You don't need a massive PC for it, to be fair. But I think, yeah, currently it's only available through Steam. I don't think PlayStation or Microsoft have taken up any options on the game. Oh yeah, it's a labour of love, I can tell you that now. Knowing some of them, I mean, the fact is that when you spend the game as long as I do, and you go on the website, and I also played part in their multiplayer testing team as well, you get to know a few of the characters and a few of the personalities. So all I'm just doing here is just moving these cars off the road, so if I end up having to rush back or anything, I won't have too much issue. I saw that tree move there. It's probably just the wind, but could be a... How much is the game? Well, it depends on what currency you've got. Because this is very much... I think it's forcibly multinationalised. In the UK, I think I paid £11 for it. But that might have gone up recently. Usually the best thing to do is catch it during the sales, because it's always out there on the sales. Hello, the TK's away. How you doing? I do get a few people here sometimes. Just let me deal with the baying crowd. Well, oh, let me just check for you. $14.99. Its lowest price is $8.99. So that's where you can get it on a Steam sale. You and the rest of the world, I'm afraid. Everyone's broke at the moment. I'm struggling just to keep the lights on. Oops. I may have just hit a lamppost there. That says its maximum, $8.99, usually on a Steam sale. Oh, I may have buggered the engine up on this car. Oh god, yeah. I mean, let's be real. That's where I am right now, right? That's the size of the map. That was the place that I visited recently there. And that's where my home base is. So, yeah. It's a big goddamn map. And here we go. The purple General Lee, basically. Drama? Me? Never. Don't know what you're insinuating. This is where I'm going to have to say, how very dare you. Oh god, yeah, that's totally my fault, yeah. And drop that tote bag out as well. That's not really going to help us that much, is it? And where are we? Scrap metal out. We'll probably need that a bit later. Metal sheet. Metal bar. Good for collapsing. Small metal sheet. One of the great things about having a car is that you do have space to put your crap in. I like to call it an oh balls moment. Generally tends to be my reaction. Oh balls. Ah. It could be that Chris might not be joining me tonight. Or he's having his lunch. Or his dinner. One of the two. Do I not have my... propane torches. Well, none of them. Oh no, there are some there. Dismantle car wreck, that's what I wanted. Well, that should give us a fairly even run through now. I made mashed potatoes earlier. May have spit some of the... Oh, okay. The masher. Well, accidents happen, as you saw. My accident was basically getting up this morning. So we're towing this purple beauty. Now the only problem is I've got a few zombies to mitigate on the way back. So this may not be my greatest moment. Whoop. Oh. There's some good driving, bar. Well, that's what happens when I read. I'm rubbish. No, what I'm doing is you kind of need the cars to get your mechanics up. Because you need to be able to successfully repair parts to build it up. And then you can start repairing the cars to a decent standard. And you can take like engine parts out of really knackered cars and use them to improve the cars that you've got. So out of those cars, pretty much only a few of them are ever going to be end up used. But as I tend to crash a lot, the more cars the better, I think. Hello, Chris. You having your dinner, are you, mate? I rescued the purple car I've also hot-wired it, and it had fuel in it. How cool's that? Man, did you? I didn't think you could clip on. You can only clip on Twitch. I thought you could. You
can clip on YouTube now.
Can you? Oh, balls!
Just the same as you can now do shorts on YouTube, because you know, rather than YouTube being YouTube, it just tries to copy everybody else's gimmicks.
Oh, fair play. I did not know that. The engine on this car is absolutely meloned.
I'm kind of not surprised the way you drive.
Shut up, you bloody tart. Sitting there eating your goddamn kebab while I'm busy struggling here.
I'm not. I was just chilling for a few minutes before I joined the session.
Chilling with a kebab, yeah. I know what you like. You're fucking northern.
No,
you can't go 5 minutes without a kebab. Don't give me that nonsense.
I haven't even had any crisps.
What? You need to hand in your northern card, mate.
I was playing with my pins in my bushes, but that's a separate thing.
Well, you keep your kinky shit out of this game, don't you? Hi, Mickey. Hello. That sounded very Doctor Who, didn't it? Oh, Mickey!
Just let him die.
Nice to see you, Mickey. On the old live-ish. Alright, I urge it. What's going on here? We seem to be attracting more zombies towards our little home base. I might need to add you to the safe house again, if I remember. We had that usual little bug where the safe house stops being owned again. Now, Black over here has asked if this game does fishing, so I'm going to spend some time doing some fishing.
I think you might find we have some fishing supplies.
Nope. Yeah, I may have screwed the pooch with this cart. Well, as soon as we get our carpentry up and we can put this gate on, the better, I think. Look, I need to... Yeah, so the purple car had fuel. I've got my mechanics now up to a point where I can hotwire cars now, so... What's happened here? Oh man, I think I've had that little bug where it's I lose my is it N? There we go. Have you ever put a car? It doesn't allow you to. But there is a mod that allows you to create boats. Or use boats. Oh, where's it?
Fishing.
There's a fishing rod. I shall take one of... Oh, wait a second. I've lost everything here. I thought it was Tab that brought the things back, but... Oh, there we go. No V. Fishing rod. I'll grab maybe a couple... 3 fishing tackle. I'm not going to go too long with this. I suppose we can get some fishing net traps out, couldn't we, really? That'd probably be a good idea as well. I've got some spare fishing line. Good stuff. I went to Rosewood, by the way, Chris, but unfortunately for us, no generator book. Oh yeah, you watched me fish the shit out of this stream, man.
Get eaten by a crocodile. Get eaten by a crocodile. I mean, have fun.
I've forgotten how hard it is to place a bloody fishing net around here, isn't it?
To say I've never had trouble, but I've never tried in this area of the map. So
never mind. Let's just do some fishing, shall we? Okay, so we want to pop that into our large backpack and go... Oh, no, not close. God damn, it says. Into large backpack, go okay. No gators, fortunately. I might find some socks. Because I think that's my level at the moment. Where's my level at fishing? Oh, level 1. So I might find like a couple of fish here and there. To be fair, we've got nothing to actually cook it with, have we? At the moment, not without any electricity. Now, of course, in single player, you can speed up the game. So this won't take as long as usually would happen. By the way, Chris Roost's getting induced on the 4th. So, Thursday time. Oh yeah, and some boots. It's always good finding boots. The only problem is you only get experience when you actually find something. So you can just be sitting here literally all your time. Oh,
no, you've got a 1 in fishing, not a 0.
Well, yeah. That's only because of the TV. We may have to take a day trip to Riverside. So we can get to the bookshop there. I'd forgotten how exciting fishing was in this game. Seriously, I'm so crap at fishing. Not as bad as I am at hunting, if I'm honest. Hunting, I'm just so absolutely bloody awful at. I can't. I can never get the right time.
Except for the zombies.
Just trying to think where we could have another look for some books somewhere. The only thing I can think of is Riverside. I found 2 machetes, by the way, as well.
Cool.
Right, I'm done with this. This is definitely something for off-camera sort of malarkeys. Right, where are you? It's there, isn't it? So let's put my big manly rod there, and my fishing tackle there.
His used and abused fishing tackle.
Shut you. You're so rude. I command respect, god damn you.
You can command all you like, you ain't getting any.
Bloody northerners. Did actually quite like the thing of the thing with the whole England squad at the moment, which is like England football fans. It's coming home. It's coming football's coming home. 60 years later, woman. Oh god damn it! I'll do it then. Made me giggle. Giggle.
You know what I would like to see?
What?
Right.
Investment in women's football?
Well, I think there should be close to equal investment in all of the sports.
Mm-hmm.
Tennis, football, golf, the rest of them.
Yeah.
But what I'd really like to see right now is the England women's team versus the England's men team. Because that would be really hilarious if the women actually won it.
Well, to be fair, there's probably a good chance that they would, to be, if I'm honest.
Yep. But it would...
Because that first goal was absolutely fucking world class. It was a world class goal, that first goal.
It would prove a lot of things where they're basically... People have basically said, you know, the female game's not as good, yada yada yada.
Well, you see, the thing is, like 10 years ago, they may have had a point.
Yes.
I remember watching, you know, trying to get into women's football, and it was literally watching, like, you know, going down Sunday and watching a pub team play football. It ain't good football. It's just loads of people running around on the pitch chasing around a spherical object, effectively. But watching the women's football team, or the England football team, and the German football team, of course, but apparently the Germans have been like top notch from like day one, sort of thing, because of course they are. And some of the other things, and of course the Americans as well, because obviously soccer in America is more of a female sport than it is a man's sport, but it's so they invest more in the female side of things. But of course they also don't have that Megan Rapinoe causing issues left, right and centre as well, so there's also that. But what was I going to say? Yeah, it's just that the difference is night and day. Is that they look like professional footballers now, and that's all you want, really. You don't want loads of women clumsily running after a ball left, right and centre. You want people who know what they're doing and know how to put a ball in the back of the net. So, and that's what you're getting now. And I think the only thing I can say is it's a positive step forward. For me, it's a positive step forward. Because you can actually enjoy the football. And that's the thing, is that one of the major problems was, in the early times when I was watching football, it was just like, you know, this is fucking terrible football. It's just like, oh, it's horrible to watch.
I have to say, I haven't seen the match.
Have you not?
The last women's game match I watched, the women were brutal towards each other, and it was like, oh,
yeah.
the male team won't stand a chance if they've got to play against a team like that.
Oh God Almighty! The Germans were absolutely kicking the shit out of people. They're trying to draw fouls, trying to get them angry, trying to do whatever they could to gamesmanship the game.
Yeah.
And apparently they complained, or the German media complained. Let's get this thing is they should have had a penalty based on a handball, which is pretty much more of a shoulder ball, to be honest. But then again, I have seen less given.
Yeah.
You know, it's not a. Oh, look at you, my beauty. Oh, she's moving. She's a moving.
Splash. She's now in the river.
Right. Let's see what this car needs help-wise. Looks like a front right window. Now, do I have the skill? Oh, I may not have the ability to do it. Let me have a quick look. I can install it. Alright, let's see if that works. Do I do it or do I fail it? Failure! And I've damaged the window even worse. My life. There we go.
Try and fix the window with a bin bag and some duct tape.
I don't think a bin bag and some duct tape is going to stop the zombie horde from flying in, is it really?
That's what I'm saying. That's what you get for trying to fix it with.
Right, let's see if I can install this without damaging it. Oh, no. Hopefully just...
installing it with a hammer.
It's probably, There we go.
Are these other tools you're supposed to use, like screwdrivers and socket sets?
I don't need your commentary, thank you very much.
Melhammer. Window will go in. Oh no, window broken. Need new window.
Yes. That mean me not. That's no problem, mate. It's just England have just won the European Cup for the women's singing, so there's a point now where people are actually now talking about supporting the women's game, and I don't have an issue with it because it was a really damn good game. It really was a good game of football. I mean, the fact is, you're always going to get good football from Germany, even no matter what the gender. Let's open these canned sardines as well while I'm at it. Right, so effectively at the moment we've done, well, I've done the Maldra bookstore, done the Rosewood bookstore. So do you want to try jumping in and we'll do the Riverside one?
I can't do anything for 5 pages.
What are you learning?
Carpentry level 2.
Ah.
Well, volume 2. So
Yeah.
3 to 4. There we go.
Yellow Mustang.
Yeah, I'm just going to grab something to eat because.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Yeah, strangely, sitting reading books.
It does. It does get you thinking. Right. Well, while I'm waiting for you, I'm just going to have a quick bio break. I will be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail shortly. Hey Chris, you want to hear the latest great Star Wars news?
Okay.
They've made Obi-Wan Kenobi bisexual.
Yeah, I saw that. Kind of went, okay. You made a Jedi monk who's not supposed to have relationships with anybody bisexual. Okay.
Oh god, yeah. Well, apparently some woman who wrote a book. So yeah.
Don't get me wrong, it doesn't bother me in the slightest that the potential that he is. It's just kind of like,
Yeah.
I'm pretty certain.
Celibate monk sort of shit, yeah.
Yeah. It's supposed to be really rare that these guys even form an attachment because they're not supposed to. So, and we already know that it is him that had a relationship with a female character in the lore, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he had already had a relationship when he shouldn't have.
Mm-hmm.
So we're also meant to believe he's that bad a Jedi, he did it twice. Or more than twice.
Well, I think, apparently from what I understand, is that he was just tempted by a bloke. It made him feel fuzzies in his willy, basically.
Oh, and he then had to take himself back to the temple and beat himself.
I have no idea, mate. I just... Star Wars used to be so innocent once. It really did. And now it's now it's just turned into this fucking political dumb fuckery, really. Sorry, mate, you were saying.
The thing for me, right,
Mm-hmm.
is it makes no difference to the story whatsoever. The only reason you've done it is so you can play some political correctness card.
Second virtue signal, I think, is the word.
Yeah.
Mm.
We're going to tick a box that doesn't need to be ticked. That we could quite happily have created a story about a character. That
You could have made a brand new character. You could have made a brand new character, but this is the problem with these virtue signal people. They have no fucking brain idea of their own, so they have to take pre-established ideas and then bend them to their will.
The thing that bugs me is they had some really good characters in the last couple of ones that were, you know, same-sex orientated, bisexual, whatever you want to, potentials, and they then kind of just went, yeah, we're just going to make them back characters that we don't really talk about.
Mm.
You had them.
Oh, yeah.
Then, like, just put them in a corner and forgot about them.
Didn't they have a lesbian couple apparently in the Rise of Skywalker? Was it Rise of Skywalker?
They're in the whole sequence. The 3 movies.
Mm.
But it basically
the background characters, yeah.
The background characters, yeah, they're having that relationship and thingy, but we're just going to ignore it exists, basically.
Mm.
And it's like, you wrote it, use it, or don't. But don't just put it in there for the sake of saying, oh yeah, well we have one.
Well,
like exactly why they had a black stormtrooper.
Oh, to be fair, I liked Finn.
I loved the character, but that's not why they had him.
I think he was terribly misused.
Yes,
He would have been a really strong character had he become a Jedi.
Yes. See, for me, I think all 3 of them should have ended up being Force sensitive.
Yeah. I'm okay with that. Why is Poe such a great pilot? Because he's Force sensitive.
He's Force sensitive.
Why did Finn break the Jedi? The Stormtrooper programming because he's Force sensitive, and obviously. Oh, looks like that was the police bit, wasn't it? Oh, I think I went past here before. There's so many ways you could have made it good.
Yeah.
And yet they seem to have avoided every single one of them. How? And then of course the Chinese don't like black people, so that was one of the other reasons.
That was the reason the lesbian relationship disappeared as well.
Was it?
Yeah. Pressure from foreign markets. Doesn't necessarily matter which foreign market, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They got the ticky box, but then minimized their role as much as possible.
That's a bookstore, isn't it? Oh my god, we're in Right. Time to fight. Oh, I forgot what the bloody place is called now. Apparently it doesn't officially have a name. But most people looked on a map of Kentucky.
Sass's house.
Got what they call it.
We'll just call it Sass's house.
Has been in the past. Well, unfortunately, Kathleen Kennedy wants to destroy Star Wars. If she doesn't have Star Wars her way, she wants to destroy it. That's apparently, from the rumours that were going on, that's the reason why the Book of Boba Fett was so poor. And it's because,
which would make sense.
Yeah.
Because, again, that was another intellectual property that had such potential.
Mm-hmm.
And some of the episodes looked like they were heading that way, and then...
Well, basically what happened with that one was that they ended up having to... Apparently, there's serious beef between, the guy who did Iron Man and Kathleen Kennedy, to the point where they're just not even communicating in any way whatsoever.
I'm not surprised.
And she made his life such a misery that he kind of just thought, fuck it, I'm not doing this Boba Fett stuff. I'll leave it to Robert Rodriguez because he's my mate, and I thought he'd do it, but he got affected by. She basically took all his wild ideas and said, "Yeah, you can do that," rather than keep him under control, like most producers are supposed to do.
Knowing her, she'll have purposefully let him go wild.
Oh yeah. That's why you got the Vespers.
so she could say, this is what his department does with it.
Pretty much, but it kind of backfired because, from what I understand, is that Disney saw what was happening and they were like, "Come back, please sort it out." And he just said, "Yep, I'm happy to do that, but if anybody as much mentions Kathleen Kennedy's name, I'm off," sort of thing. And it's so they've pretty much been told. But,
thanks for the heart attack there.
Sorry, mate.
I wasn't expecting anybody coming in behind me.
Well, you'd have had the trumpet sound, wouldn't you? Really, if it had been a zombie. I am living on the Northern Dyra, and there's not that many good books. It says the good book there, but I think it's lying. Unless you've picked something up.
I've got a couple of magazines that might come in handy.
Which magazines are they?
A farming magazine, crosswords, and a good cooking magazine. Basically, a couple of recipe books. And a zombie hit list.
Of course, I've got all three now, so I'm good. Balls. Sorry, not sorry.
Here, I think what those scarabs are up to.
The park rangers are obviously stopping for a whiz and got their penis bit by a zombie. Yep. Alright. Right, this may end up being a bit of a fight. But I thought these generally tend to be the places that you get the how-to on the generators. So well, that plaster's about as useful as a chocolate teapot. That's what the main building can do for us. If it can do anything at all. Front door's open. And I'm not hearing any hissing. Small bookshelf. Foraging volume 4. Cooking. Yeah, nothing too great there. Nothing in the cupboard. Nothing in the moving boxes. Anything exciting in the sink? Hunting knife, army. Yeah, it's army stuff here. Yep, this is a waste of time. Oh, I just remembered my wife's left me half her korma that she had for dinner today.
If you're not taking it, I'm having that army knife.
Oh no, yep. So I've already got like a knife myself. So, and I do have this big fucking massive machete as well. So I think when it comes to knives, I'm on the top end it. Oh yeah, also I don't know if you know from like the people that bought you bisexual Obi-Wan, they also bought you a character that was literally a rock. I wish I was joking.
Well, they did have a sentient tree in Star Wars already, so why not? I'm assuming it's a sentient rock, not just a rock. Because yeah,
Apparently,
it had loads of rocks in For it to be anything special, it would have to be in some way alive or alert.
They don't get a free pass on that one, mate. I'm sorry. Got 2 performance tyres here, so I thought that might be a good thing for improving any one of our, I think, the sports tyres as well.
Yeah. We're so glad when it's daylight.
Got about an hour.
Yeah.
And there might be a few zombies over at that other one.
Yeah, well.
If you want to deal with them, I'll bring the car around. Ooh. How did you miss this one?
I can hear a zombie, I just haven't found him yet.
Has he stopped making any noise now?
No. He's behind that door.
There's a garage here. Oh, all right, man. Okay, thank you very much for hanging with us, Black. Appreciate that time. And thank you for joining the server. Don't be a stranger. Only issue being is my next daughter's being born in a couple of days, so I may not be around that much, but I will be discussing stuff on my channel. Thank you, mate. You take care. Take it you're in.
Yeah, I'm inside. I was just was killing the zombie and eating some food because my guy's whinging at me again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, take care, mate. Thanks for joining.
You chopping open the garage?
Yeah.
If only we needed a generator and not the book.
No, it's so annoying, isn't it? So darn annoying. But I thought in the rural areas that you generally tend to have more chance of
Yeah, finding them in a garage.
Mm-hmm.
Find them in Larry's shed.
And Larry's shed is a definite place to find shit. That wasn't me. Just want to make that clear. I think I may have needed to take that turn up there. Let me just press the old button here. Press C to see where I am. Oh,
Got a zombie trying to get in.
sorry, mate. My instinct is telling me that I should have turned back there because we're heading away from. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That might mean that there's a decent bag in this, guys. Yeah, there's a decent bag for you there, mate. Just give me a second while we deal with this lot. Don't get yourself killed, mate. Just be really careful.
Joe.
Oh, run. And there's your character. There's your new bag. Just stick once you've swapped things out. Just pop the camping one in the boot because we can put shit in there before we put it back in the boot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Okey-dokey.
Yeah, I think I may have made a wrong turn here. Or have I? Oh, man. I'm expecting a car to come out from nowhere to crash into. Or a tree. There's the car.
Rhino.
A zombie rhino. Don't tempt fucking fate, man.
It's when you say something like that and then you just get a thing in chat. What a good idea. It'll be in the next patch. No!
Yeah, I've learned to kind of keep my mouth shut because I know that the devs tend to watch a lot of the producers of Zomboid content just to see if they've got an exploit so they can shut that shit down. Unfortunately, I'm not watched as much, so...
Oh, well, we're on the outskirts of some town.
Oh yeah, this is Riverside.
I only know because I've viewed the map for it. Oh yes, it is. It's Riverside.
Yeah.
Because I can see the river.
Mm-hmm. And there's a school near us here as well. Oh, so tempted to leave you behind then.
Meh.
Now, we kind of did this particular run last kind of like iteration of the server.
Yeah.
It's gotta eat. Prepare a machete. Riverside might actually be a challenge now because I don't think anyone's kind of
Been pulled away from it yet.
yeah. Okay. No sneaky pop, but there you go. Well, I'm actually quite impressed. I've actually got 9 likes during the line stream. That's probably the most I've had as we go along, which means that hopefully old YouTube algorithm will mean that more people will probably see this as a VOD. And if you are one of those people, please also press the like button, just so that other people might get to see what's going on here. Well, the shenanigans that we get up to. I'm making my way towards the school because I know that's got a library, so that's my first target. Not really bothering about the houses right now. It's just the school is on my mind.
We had a Karen following us.
Did we?
Yeah.
Did she want to speak to your manager?
Well, I think she may have done. There was a lot of grunting and gurgling. But that might have just been the blood pouring down her throat as her head was caved in.
Nothing worse than a murder of Karens, is there? Or a complaint of Karens. I mean, it should be a complaint of Karens, shouldn't it?
I love the idea that the name for a flock of Karens.
Mind your back. There's a shed here. If it's got an open door, we might be able to get ourselves a primer. Door's not open, but there's the windows. Yes, it is. Nice. Boxing out. Yep, nothing there. Really? Well, there's things there, but...
Not what we're looking for.
Yeah. Ooh. I've been taking apart some cars on the Cloverleaf. So what I might do is remove the propane tank. And with that propane tank, I may just refill all of my 4 propane tanks. All my 4 propane torches.
Yeah.
Where's the propane tank? Okay, I may have somehow managed to disintegrate the propane tank just by doing that. Not sure how that happens, but hey, you know, stranger things have happened at sea. Well, the nice thing about the school, it's got a lot of doors, so one of them might be open. It ain't gonna be that one though. Maybe this one? Maybe this one? No, none of them. That's a lovely... Oh, nice. 2 critical hits on the old... 3 critical hits. You should have that hat, you know.
It is tempting.
I pressed the wrong button. Well, I'm just going to open the door for you. I accidentally walked through the thing and scratched myself on the glass. So, yeah. Rather than doing what I wanted to do, which was push out the glass out the window. But, you know.
It happens.
Mistakes were made.
I now have a key for all the other doors.
Nice. And here's, I think this is the library. There's a dance magazine around the world. I think we've got that. Ah, there we go. Basic mechanics. That's one of the things I was looking for. And we got issues outside the thing, or we need to clean things out here.
We're going to need to clear outside the doors, I believe.
Alright, okay. Chris, I'm popping that basic mechanics on the floor. That's going to be useful to you. If you're wanting to obviously learn mechanics, of course. Not saying you should, but it's a thing. Why are these doors being banged? I see it. Okay, that's gone very quiet. So I think we're okay here. Yep. Yep, no such joy by the looks of it.
No, I managed to pick up some recipe books that we probably don't have, but I didn't see any sign of the one we want for generators.
There's a zombie hit list number 3 here, though, mate. If you want that.
Nah, I'm not particularly bothered. There was there's the full set, I think, in there. I think I saw a 2 and a 1.
No worries. Okay, so we're kind of wasting our time here, aren't we?
Well, I can't see there being any in the lockers and stuff.
Well, probably the easiest thing for us to do now is make our way back to the cart and stop off at each house along the way.
Nightstick.
Ah, they're real classically good, those nightsticks. Because they last quite a good while.
Yeah, I just love the fact I've just found a police officer with his police uniform, a pair of speedos, and his nightstick. Reading the primary listed items he's got with him. You're like, okay, I'm not asking any questions.
Probably not getting any answers either. Someone set off a gun and they're heading towards the north, the zombies, so just so you know. Which is a little bit of a bugger because I believe that we're looking to head north.
Well, the bookstore is further north in town, so...
Hmm. Run! Oh dear. Oh, this looks like an abandoned house.
You've got a lot of visitors turning up.
Yeah, they will do. And they got party hats on. That's what's going on. Behind you, behind you, behind you. Yeah, that's what the alarms are for. You've done for this. You've been bitten or something because your hat's off.
No, I'm okay.
Nah, your hat might have saved you there, mate.
Yeah. It may not... Oh, no, it did get back on, didn't it? I was going to say it may not have got back on. Because I was in the process of putting it on when... But if it wasn't back on, then it would be here. Or it should be here. Survival knife.
Right. There's someone coming at you, by the way, mate. Sneaking up behind you. I got him. Yeah, we should just need to head north from the school, really.
Yeah.
The only problem is that puts us in the centre of town.
And puts us pretty much heading back towards that lovely sound you were just making with the alarms.
Shush you. Door's open for you.
Yum, yum, yum.
I might need to put some stuff into the trunk of the car anyway. I'm going to head back to the car just to get some stuff and I'll probably move the car forward.
Okay. Paris in the rain.
Oh, I didn't actually eat that soup. That's probably why I was hungry. Right. Exposure survival. What else have I got in here? I should have put that car battery charger back when I had the opportunity. I've hit 10 likes. Awesome sauce. Most likes I've had for everything. And typically, what's going to happen is that I'm going to have to stop because of the child, and I'm going to lose everybody again. Fuck my life, man. I don't know where you are, Chris, but I'm heading towards the school in the car.
Right.
You may have heard me go past. That has to be a bread knife, doesn't it? Right, well, I'm at the house that I set the alarm off on.
Heading up that way now.
I'm dealing with a man's zombies. I might have upset the hornet's nest here.
Yeah.
But the nice thing is, at least I know this is pretty much the... Oh, nearly got you. Be long bringing them all in. It shouldn't be as hard. Ooh, someone's broken the door open. I think I may have just destroyed the whole neighbourhood here, Chris.
I know, and it was a posh, fancy neighbourhood as well.
I know. You know me. Metalwork magazine. Oh, make metal fence. I'll read you. So there was a positive that came out of this whole alarm shit. About to you.
I think I'm either next door or next door but one from where you are. I'm the house with the plate piece of equipment in the garden.
Right.
Back garden.
Right. I am pretty much near the area where the hardware store is.
Oh, sorry. I was two houses down on your video stream.
Yeah. I'm just north of the school now. So
yeah.
I should be getting some serious maintenance out of this. Right. Let's move over to the nightstick. This is the Geiger mark. Okay. It also looks like there's a survivor house here. I think. Not quite as effective as the machete, but... has its uses.
Coming up behind you.
Oi, oi. It looks like there's a survivor house up here, which means that there might be some decent weapons in here. Might being the operative word.
Coming up behind you, and I'm carrying a truncheon.
Oi, oi. Oi, oi, Savaloy. What were you two getting up to outside? Let's see if this door opens first. No. Okay. That window's barred. This back garden has a load of zombies in it. Major. Okay, got it. Careful. Yeah, I was about to say don't go through there. I can see they're banging on that door. Did I just barricade that accidentally?
Yeah, you just put an extra barricade on. It's like, we're not going through this door.
Hold on. Where's me planks?
Door's open.
Oh, I've got a plank in my hand, that's why. Why do I have a plank in my hand? Don't want a plank in my hand. Careful, we've got this one here. Now one of these is going to have a shitload of weapons in it.
Wooden spear, crafted spear.
Oh, that's shite. What a load of old shite. As usual, the survivor houses are... Oh, wait a second. There was a wooden spear there as well. Oh, hello. No. Yeah, there's an M14, a JS2000, and a load of rounds. If you want to just ring the dinner bell, of course. I'm just so hungry all the time at the moment. I just heard footsteps. Careful, I hear footsteps. Let me run out. Where are you? I know you're here. Oh, there you are. Don't jump that fence, mate. Whatever you do, you never know what's behind the other side of it. I'll let you know in a second. There was something behind the side there, so it was a good call on my point. Oh, police cars. It's going to get dark soon. About 11:20, I think, is the time when it gets dark.
Got some cops coming our way.
So one coming to your left. Oh, you're right, even. I got him. I mean, there's guns and shit in here, but do you want to ring the dinner bell? Because I know I bloody well don't.
Well, not unless we were planning a rapid exit already beforehand.
Hmm.
Where did you go, Usaz?
I went north because I'm heading straight towards the Enigma books, basically. And of course, the Enigma books is. You okay?
Yeah, just a stalker.
Alright. That ain't the Enigma books, balls. This is the Enigma books, obviously. Let's hope this door opens. No, it doesn't. Of course, it bloody well doesn't.
Bad zombie.
My wife's taking Ella to see Sarah and Duck tomorrow.
Alright.
Mm. We might be shit out of luck here, mate. There's lots of great books for learning skills, but no primers. Oh, Metalwork magazine. I said a lot. There's the Metalwork magazine volume 1, which allows us to make a metal roof. Also for a 2-story building, also known as a metal floor. Yep, there's bugger all here as well.
I also have Metalwork Volume 2, which is metal containers.
Yeah. I mean, feel free to have a... and go through all that. Just tell me if you find anything. I'm pretty sure I've checked everything out.
Pretty certain I've checked everything as well. But I also don't particularly want to go back out wandering at this time of night.
No, no, no. That's, why do you think I'm sitting down here reading a bloody book, mate? Just because you got the party hat and you're out there ready for raving. Don't mean everybody else is, does it?
I suppose I'll start at the top of the list of stuff I've got to read for recipes.
Mm.
Learn the dance side to side.
And jump to the left.
Stab them with the knife.
Seeing as I really can't be boring, I am going to go outside. Oh, crap. That took me by surprise. Sorry if I made you jump, Chris. She's shouting silly down the microphone at you.
I'll be fine. Maybe.
Did a little weird bit of weak about.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
Oh, balls. That's a lot of zombies. I just may have found the bulk of the riverside zombies.
You can keep them.
Honestly, thank God I've got a machete. He says, as his machete decides to stop bloody working. Now, one of those had a decent backpack on.
We've got a load more coming around this corner, says.
Right. No, it's me thinking I cleared down most of Riverside. But no. Got 5 minutes, mate.
Yeah. Well, it's starting to look more and more cleared.
Mm. Sneaky, 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 sneaky pop. Right, well, the rest of this is kind of a bust, so we might as well head home. Though I can't see where you are.
I'm just round the other side of the bookshop at the minute.
Right. Well, I'm heading back to the car. I might check out some of these cars whilst I'm... Oh, balls. That was an unintended issue. Where did the rest of them go? Oh, actually, there's a hardware store up here, isn't there? Why don't we have a quick visit there? Because I might pick up another machete. Or I might have enough to at least share. No, looks like we're okay there. Oh no, not quite. Down you go. Sazzy boy is looking for any machetes that might be around. Trowel, no. Oh, a kukri machete. I'll take you. Some carrot seeds. Might as well make those. Best use of those. Machete! Yay! Have you ever played with machete before?
Yes.
Do you like them, or is it not your bag?
I preferred the good old days of the sword.
Oh, the katana. Well, the katana is around. The only way you find a katana is if it's stuck in a zombie. Oh. Mind your back, mind your back, mind your back. Right, we need to probably head back home, don't we?
Yeah.
Right, let's get back to the car then. Get the old sprint talent going.
You're still parked by the school, aren't you?
Just north of the school, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I got slightly distracted there. I do apologise. No gas in that. If there's a key, great, but we need to put some gas in it, effectively.
There is a key in the ignition. All that, and there's nothing in the boot either.
Speaking of boots, right. Sometimes it is quite interesting to just to follow the path of dead bodies for where you've been. Like little Pac-Man dots. Yeah, I thought I was going to hit that as well.
Maybe next time. I mean, hopefully never, but you know, maybe.
Well, my derpery knows no bounds. Right, so with Riverside Bookstore out the way, we have a bit of a conundrum. I think we're just going to have to find ourselves be lucky with like a farmhouse somewhere.
Yep.
I mean, there's that road down there that could be explored, and there's a road up here that also could be explored. So there's plenty to do, but obviously it may take a little while, because just in case you have joined us or you're watching this on VOD and you haven't been paying attention, my wife is going to be having my second child anytime soon, and so this is probably going to be my last live stream for a while, obviously dependent on times and availabilities and so forth, but I suspect I'll be away for a month before I really get back into the swing of things, and that's optimistic. Oops, oh no, I haven't quite missed it, have I?
No, it's still further ahead. Ow.
But I'm kind of wondering if I should go straight on.
Well, there's a petrol station there.
Yeah, that's the little mini town. I keep forgetting what it's called. Ekron. Ekron is what they call it. It's not what the devs call it, but everybody else calls it Ekron because it's pretty much the closest to the actual town of Ekron that's on the map in Kentucky. Whoop.
It's alright, I'll be a witness for you. He jumped out in front of you.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, that's going completely the wrong way, isn't it? I also need to eat as well. Now, I'm pretty sure they've stopped us from throwing stuff out the window now. Yep. Before you leave, I need to make sure that you're added to the safe house as well.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Ekron gas station. There's that AP tools there as well. That might mean more machetes. Doesn't matter which way we go now. All lead to the same destination. Excuse me. Sorry, not sorry. Right, yeah, okay. Just follow the road round. Seems to have really populated this road again. As I generally tend to say is that zombies in this game, it's like water. You know, you mop a floor, and no matter how much water you get off, it always self-equalises. That's kind of the same with the zombies as well. The amount of zombies you cull, they'll just spread themselves back out again. Perhaps a little thinner, but still. It's enough to make you think twice. Right, nearly home now.
We have no idea where any of these dead bodies came from.
Yeah, it wasn't me, Gov.
Yeah. Any suggestions otherwise are just liars.
Well, exactly.
Downright dirty liars.
Conspiracy theorists, woke liberal wankers, you know, the usual crowd. Right. First things first, view safe house, add player. That'll be crispy. There we go. Good stuff. Right, so that's pretty much just done. If you're watching this on VOD, thank you very much for watching. Please boop that like button as much as you can. Try to get as many likes as possible so the YouTube algorithms go, hey, this guy's really cool. Why not see more of him? And so just want to say thanks for watching. If you really like it, why not subscribe as well and press that bell icon so you get updated every time I upload new content to YouTube. Live guys, thank you very much for hanging with me, Black and Janie and all the other people who spent the time with me. And I shall see you once I know more about my next child's sleeping patterns. So take care, guys. See you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye.